Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. Some interest.
Oh, chance! And offside it is. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a
split. It's an opportunity! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And that'll be offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
That's a superb challenge. Rafael Leao. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big moment. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, nicely cut out. He's in behind. And a good take under duress there. Sofiane Amrabat. Fine pass. And that is offside. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A real opening now. And roaming free here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Pedro Neto. Waited well. And the ruling is offside here. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Decent looking ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. Ronaldo! Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And perfectly positioned. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Excellent defending. Individual brilliance. Giving it a go, and did just enough defensively.
That really is a good block.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Decent pass. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And nicely over the top. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Still could finish. Can he deliver? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Real chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Good distribution. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Oh, chance! Oh, my goodness, monster tackling! Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will it go in? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Sofian Amrabat. Promising pass. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Showing good situational awareness. Vitor Ferreira. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Lot to like about that pass. And that is the whistle. All week. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Really good challenge. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside...
Big chance here, Derek.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Reinders. Azzedine Ounahi. Good weight on that pass. No, high quality defending. Danger building. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Gravenberch. An alert intervention. Decent looking ball. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, it might be. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
The switch of play now. Doniel Malen. Opportunity. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, nicely played. Brahim. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Ezalzouli. And he did well to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't... And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. El Kabi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. In a decent position. A fine reading of the situation. Brahim. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Surely, in it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And so it is. The first half story has been... So they get the second half going here. Ezalzouli. Getting in there to intercept. Going for finesse. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. How can he take them on and beat them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ezalzouli. This looks more than decent. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. What an important piece of defending. Gakpo. Now with Reinders. De Jong. Very effective pass. Frankie de Jong. Well, a stylish moment. And an opening. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It's a neat move to square the game. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And he read it well defensively. Able to skip past his man. Clever defending. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. And now their turn to have the ball. Threads it nicely. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the decision is one of offside here. Reinders. Opportunity. Superb chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Brahim. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Will there be late excitement? And passing it well. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. From one side of the pitch to the other. Oh, disappointing end to that. break. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
Big moment here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Juranovic. Buzimir with it. And a clever piece of defending. Depay. De Jong. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And to Budimir. Perisic with the ball. Gravenberg. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, read it really well. Vlasic. Buzimir with it. And on the ball, Vlasic. Ivan Perisic. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, this could really help the cause. A very good tackle. And he saw the situation developing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And possession changing hands. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Depay. To put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. But the danger averted for now. Gravenberg. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity here. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
And space to attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Still pressure. Van Dijk. And continues his run. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Dumfries. Now, options are plenty. And an opening. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Incisive pass. Corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Andrej Kramaric. Can they create something from here? Well read to put an end to that attack. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, he looks threatening, but stout defending when it mattered. Ah, superb tackle!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Frankie de Jong. Well, we're into the final half hour. Gakpo. Memphis Depay. Oh, not clear. Is it going to be? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Gvardiol. Andrej Kramaric. And he takes it away. Andrej Kramaric. Depay. And support available. He's blocked it! Modric. Here's Kovacic. Ante Budimir. Well, this could really help the cause. An alert piece of defending. Well, an attack that just ran out of steam, collected by the keeper. Decent pass. Must be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Vlasic. And Kramaric on the ball. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Vlasic. Mateo Kovacic. And the shot, but into the keeper's gloves. Depay. Feeding it through, and after the cross, a tremendous block. Ante Budimir. Oh, surely! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, punched away by the keeper. Vlasic. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And there's the full... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Croatia.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Brian Cristante starts alongside Nico. Could be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Modric. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Giving it a go, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Gvardiol. What can he do with it now? Mateo Kovacic. Budimir with it. And caught by the keeper. Moise Keane. Could be threatening. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. And to Budimir. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? But into the keeper's gloves. Barella. Might be able to set up the chance. Really good block. And to Budimir. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Barella. Davide Fratesi. An alert intervention. Keane. Fratesi. Lovely weight. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And to Budimir. Andrej Kramaric. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ivan Perisic. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And with that, the first half draws to it. So back underway, the second half begins. Showing a good reading of the game. And options in the centre. Oh, good-looking run. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Andrej Kramaric. And Vlasic. Will he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a good-looking ball. Might go ahead. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And bursting forward. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Promising possession, this. And Kramaric on the ball. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Fratesi. Here's Keane. Could pose a threat on the counter. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. To level matters! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Brian Cristante. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Orsolini. Chance here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Plenty of support here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fratesi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Just straying offside. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And let's give credit to the defending. Keane. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Keane. Sloppy in possession from Italy. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Giving it a go. Determined defending. Well, the all week. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal against Italy. Excellent vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Brian Cristante starts.
Big chance here.
Oh, had to stop that one. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? It's a weighted pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Good idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he find the right pass? Just straying offside. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, attacking possibilities. And Italy giving the ball away. Zaccagni. Moise Kean. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Moise Kean. Barella has it. Well, the attack looks promising. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. That's good refereeing advantage. Orsolini. Possession ceded by Italy. Plenty of support here. Cross could be useful. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Oh, read it really well. Moise Kean. And 1 minute of stoppage. And it's opening up. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Barella. Keane. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Clever defending. Neto. And a goal kick forthcoming. Zaccagni. Moise Keane. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Did well to win the ball back. Zaccagni. Throw into Italy. Oh, a fine block. Good-looking move. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Davide Fratesi, really getting stuck in. Fratesi. Could be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Neither side able to keep the ball. Could be troublesome. Davide Fratesi. Zaccagni. Trying to connect. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A delicious piece of skill. And quick thinking defensively. Neves. Danger building. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Brian Cristante. Davide Fratesi. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And winning it back. Fratesi. Dangerous ball. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Ronaldo! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Let's see about the delivery. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Ah, still in with a chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And so it'll be a goal kick. Brahim. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Cutting in. This could square the game. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
El Kabi. Promising attack this. And he's in. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Sofiane Amrabat. Ayoub El Kabi. Perfect tackle. El Kabi. Well, giving the ball away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vitor Ferreira. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. But the danger averted for now. Good-looking pass. Oh, could finish. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Oh, this is looking promising. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get one back? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over it comes. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, Portugal with the ball again. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Vitinha. Could be. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. So the whistle then. So back underway here into the second half. Rafael Leao. Will it go in? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Brahim. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they do it? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Leao. Can he score? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rafael Leao. Oh, the threat is there. Vigorous defending. And Ronaldo sends it in. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Brahim. Just lost the momentum.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Vitor Ferreira. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Takes aim! And just narrowly wide in the end. And easily intercepted. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Brahim, giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, taken away. He won the ball. A delicious piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Pedro Neto. Ready to break, perhaps. On its way! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that... Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
The scene is...
Oh, look at this, they must score! A smart stop here. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Brahim. Beautiful pass. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Sufyan Amrabat. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he? And marvellous goalkeeping there, but was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. Jeremy Frimpong. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Brahim. And look at this! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. And threading it through. Could be a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And given free rein to run. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And they're not out of the woods. He fancies it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Might be a chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Sufyan Amrabat. Can they open them up?
Now, where's the penetration?
And a chance for the lead. Splendid challenge, that. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Promising attack, this. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 4. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Ezalzouli. Just cutting off the supply. Could be threatening. Ayoub El-Kabi. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This to get them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Ezalzouli. Now with Reinders. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And playing it through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And passing it well. Couldn't keep it. And finding their flow. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Gakpo. It's a neat move. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good ball over the top. Gravenberg. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And regaining control of the ball. Frimpong. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Might be a chance to break. Wonderfully weighted pass. Giving the ball away. It did look on for them, but not to be. And just 5 minutes remaining. In a decent position. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Depay? This could be it! Oh, blocked it! Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could be troublesome. Oh, could finish. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stage. Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Josip Stanisic. Perisic with the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Depay. Dumfries. Oh, surely! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, possession problems. In a dangerous position. And it's opening up. There it is! And just the ideal start. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Jeremy Frimpong. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And danger averted. Well read. Trying to open up the defence. Nice looking move. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Vlasic. And Kramaric on the ball. Just needs to stay calm. What a save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Could be troublesome. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And players waiting in the centre. And take it away. He has teammates around him. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, breezing past him. Great defending here. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Jeremy Frimpong. And given acres of space to attack here. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
This could be troublesome. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Gakpo. Opportunity. Well, not clear yet. Surely now. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Modric. Can they jump in front? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Jeremy Frimpong. Well, the attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Vlasic. The ball with Luka Modric. And quick thinking defensively. Well, I think Ivan Perisic was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Depay. Danger building. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a really good run. Andrej Kramaric. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, this could really help the cause. Textbook closing. This could be the equaliser. How good was that? Andrej Kramaric. Ante Budimir. Very quick thinking there. Andrej Kramaric. Can he score? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Could catch them on the break. And running free here. This looks interesting. Memphis Depay! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. And denied by the post. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
A very effective challenge put in. Attack looks promising. And given away by the Netherlands. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, still pressing for a goal here. He got in the way of that cross. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for... knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Croatia against Italy.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Will it go in? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Space to exploit. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. A real struggle to contain him. Takes it on, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Couldn't keep it. He's in behind. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. A very timely interception. Vlasic. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Vlasic. Decent chance. Magnificent defending. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Kovacic lost it. Zakanyi. Interesting pass. Oh, chance! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Modric. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Danger building. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Ante Budimir. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Fratesi. And just like that, broken up. Ivan Perisic. Perisic on the move here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Mateo Kovacic. And Italy with the ball again. Decent pass. And the ruling is offside here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the defensive intervention there. Is this the moment? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Brian Cristante. Orsolini with it. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Decides to shoot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Plenty of options. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Zakanyi. Moise Keane. And he's driving his team forward. Crossing possibilities. Can they nudge in front? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Vlasic. Trying to tee it up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Barella. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they open them up? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Modric. Perisic with the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Quick break could be on. Can they take advantage? Well, it broke down, alas. In position. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Barella. Well read to ease the pressure. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Plenty of support here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
That's a nice ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ivan Perisic. How about the cross? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Moise Keane. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Read it really well.
Keane. An effective challenge. Can he put them in front? Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Keane. And he did well to cut it out. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Fratesi. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Vitor Ferreira. Good visualisation and execution. Sending it behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. A very effective challenge put in. And the lead beckons! And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Brian Cristante. And Italy will get the throw-in. An alert intervention. Teammates available. Davide Fratesi. Can they set up a chance? Can he score? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Ball back with Italy now. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Zaccagni. Must be! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, there is going to be... He's in here! Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo! Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo! The first half here comes to an end. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. In a decent position now. Takes the shot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Zakanyi. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Brian Cristante. And easily intercepted. Davide Fratesi. Well, he's certainly not alone. And passing it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Brian Cristante. Well, we're into the final half hour. Given away by Portugal. Pressing like that will help the cause. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, managing to beat him. Determined to keep moving. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Zakanyi. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And it's opening up. And look at this. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now, who can he play it to? Cross could be useful. And they're not out of the woods. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Throw in for Portugal coming up.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
In a decent position. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. And the keeper is there to cover up. Ronaldo lost it. Orsolini. A real struggle to contain him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moise Keane. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
He's in behind. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance here. Reading it well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So 1 minute of... Just needs to steady himself. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And there... Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, threat over for now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. This to open the scoring here. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And nothing comes of this attack. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And the defensive intervention there. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Saka. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, it might be. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he get them level? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, good idea. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
This for the lead, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Girassi. Opportunity! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. What a magnificent pass. He's through. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Still pressure. Well, they survived the attack. Threads it nicely. Real chance. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And the flag does go up, offside. Smart defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Good visualisation and execution. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And losing the ball there. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Promising pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Girassi. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Now, options are plenty. Oh, could be a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And Dortmund have the ball again. Oh, it might be! And a very good challenge. Gyökeres. Girassi. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, at least there was no price to pay. And credit to him for his part in that.
Well, he's recovered the situation well, because that could have been really embarrassing.
Arsenal have it back. Space and time for Arsenal. Oh, it might be. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these... What late excitement! And the match is level. Arsenal's free kick here. Subimendi. Piero Incapié. It's with Ødegaard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Fabio Silva. And there... A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal.
Well, you can send...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a decent save, full credit. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's comfortably gathered. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Alexander Sørloth. It's Arsenal's turn now. Subimendi. Trying to open up the defence. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And teammates around him. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Saka. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Martin Ødegaard. And given away by Atletico. Danger building. Big chance. And that is defending of the highest order. And that's going to be a penalty to make it 2-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. William Saliba. And he read it superbly. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good idea. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. with a real chance. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. A very effective challenge put in. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Timely intervention. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Now he must favour the cross. But it's gone out of play under real duress. Pressure is on. The first half story has been told then here at the estate. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? Oh, mischievous. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Intelligent threaded pass here. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Decent looking pass. Gyökeres. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. And given away by Atletico. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 30 minutes left for play. Mikel Merino. Could be threatening. And still looking to get the shot off. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. Not completely out of trouble here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, good vision there. Subimendi. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, both teams giving it away. And the through ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. 15 minutes left for play. Nicely timed tackle. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, left his man behind here. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Well, it was cut out easily. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. This could be the equaliser. Textbook defending inside the box. Alvarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Quick break could be on. This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And there... Short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Showing a good reading of the game. Marcos Llorente. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Zegrova. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Promising possession, this. Oh, genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle. Can he finish? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Atletico might be able to cash in here. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, they've given him too much space. Juventus recovering possession well. Can he? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, you've got to savour such moments. Nice-looking move, this. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Yildiz. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Kenan Yildiz. Yildiz. And possession changing hands.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Kenan Yildiz. And quick thinking defensively. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And given away by Atletico. And he's through here. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Maybe dangerous here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Atletico have it once again. Openda. Running with confidence. That's a superb challenge. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Alexander Sørloth. Waited well. Just needs to stay calm. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. Marcos Llorente. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Surely the equaliser. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, what an opportunity! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Could pull one back here. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Intelligent ball. "15 minutes left for play. Quick counter could be on. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Atletico regaining possession here. Andrea Cambiasso. And now with Boga. And teammates to play it to. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Alexander Sørloth. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. Chance to even things up here. And confidently converted. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Y como lo hizo Penda. And he read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Kenan Yildiz. Edon Žegrova. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. And none. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Manchester City, and they take on Juventus. Opportunity! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Kenan Yildiz. Good-looking run. This to get them in front. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Brilliant save. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, breezing past him. Surely! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Bernardo Silva. And a strong tackle. City move it forward with purpose. And still they wait for the chance. And collected with considerable ease. And teammates around him. And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Playing it in. Doku. Well, he could really get at the opposition. This could level it. How good was that? Oh, this looks useful. Possession ceded by City here. Kenan Yildiz. Phil Foden now. And a very good challenge. Space galore for Juventus. And it's opening up. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Ryan Cherki. Showing good situational awareness. How can he take them on and beat them? Reinders. Oh, it's on! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Haaland. The cross is on. What can he create? In position. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Edon Žegrova. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, might be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Holland. Oh, that's a clever ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Chances on. Oh, onto the woodwork. Doku. Holland. Foden. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Manuel Locatelli. 30 minutes left for play. The confidence really coming out. Committed challenge. Phil Foden. Holland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Edon Žegrova. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And let's give credit to the defending. Holland. Silva. Well, Juventus have it back here. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And that's really well read.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
What an important piece of defending. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can he finish? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, got into position brilliantly. This could square the game. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, chance! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Cherki. Now with Silva. Hold on. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Yildiz. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. Oh, reacted so quickly! He's driven in the corner. Holland. Oh, the threat is there. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And danger averted. Well read. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good vision. Oh, could finish. Strong hand on that one. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Holland! Oh, snuffed out the threat!
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Is it going to be? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Ryan Cherki. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Phil Foden. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in with a chance. Terrific save. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Reinders. Holland. Sloppy in possession from City. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Opportunity, and a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. This is looking threatening. Top-class defending. And he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Holland. Oh, good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Good through ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And there they... So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Searching for the angle. Oh, it might be. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. Dortmund with the ball once more. Karim Adeyemi. An alert intervention. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, he's lost possession. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ryan Cherki. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Adeyemi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Foden. Well, the ball back with City here. Promising looking ball. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Silva. Girassi. Oh, big chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Trying to open them up. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. That's very decisive goalkeeping. It's one corner after another. Strong hand on that one. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. He has teammates around him. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. A chance to whip it in. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, surely! In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Cherki. Foden, able to skip past his man. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Full time. The big... Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal. Well, knocked on the target, the keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game. And
so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. An effective challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he can...
Oh, top goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, good idea. Mikel Merino. Good-looking pass. And running in behind. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Brilliant piece of skill. Arsenal's free kick here. Effective challenge. Girassi. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
And nicely over the top. Now he must favour the cross. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he deliver? What a block! Throw-in has been awarded. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he has options available. Is this the moment? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Karim Adeyemi. And the through ball needs composure. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Victor Gyökeres. And that is going to close. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Good visualisation and execution. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Subimendi. Good tackle. Oh, nice ball. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. What a magnificent pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Able to skip past his man. Can he do it? Oh, off the post, still alive. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Waited well, through on goal. Oh, might yet do it. An incredible block. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And nicely over the top. Now, options are plenty. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Girassi. Good tackle, take it away. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Felix Mecha. Can he finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Bukayo Saka. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Saka. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Now, who can he play it to? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And given away by Dortmund. Girassi, real chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Oh, nicely played. Good weight on that pass. Victor Gyökeres. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he score? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The full time. The live action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Alexander Sørloth. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Oh, read it really well. And he's through here. Marino. Deflected behind, corner. Played over. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Big chance. Oh, terrific save. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Piero Incapié. Subimendi. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fine pass. Thoughtful play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Oh, nice ball. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Determined defending. Alexander Sørloth. Well, this could really help the cause. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearing it away. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... So back underway here into the second half. Really good ball there. To jump in front. Can he finish? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
He's on the run. Alvarez. Can he do it? Well, not clear yet. And the keeper will happily collect that one. And look at this. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Could be a chance to break. Super pass. Saka. Chance with the chip. Well, you have to say, a routine catch.
Yeah, tame effort, wasn't it? No problem for the keeper there.
Feeding it through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they set up a chance? Is it going to be? Oh, might yet do it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And playing it through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard, an encouraging Arsenal move, but nothing comes of it. Alvarez. It's with Ødegaard. Opportunity here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alvarez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Decent position. Can he put it in? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Piero Hincapié. It's with Ødegaard. Good tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Possession lost by Arsenal. Big chance. Can they open things up? That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
A real opening now. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Alvarez. And this could be threatening. Very short. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
The Bianconeri have given it away. And a very good challenge. And this to level it. Oh, that's how to defend. Alvarez. And the ball with Surlot. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Playing it in. And fired against the crossbar. And he's lost custody of the ball here.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Might work out. Oh, could finish. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Able to skip past his man. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicely constructed. Alvarez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alexander Surlot. He's in behind. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. And roaming free here. Kefren Turam. Spot on with that tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Alvarez. Well, that took confidence. And that will do it for the first half here at the... The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Alex Baena. Good-looking move. To put them ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Zegrova. Atletico have given us away. Yildiz. This looks interesting. Chance for the leveller. That was going in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alexander Sørloth. Kenan Yildiz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. Over it comes. And still dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, surely! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But they dealt with the threat posed. Boga. Might lead to a chance. Atletico ceding possession. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, great attacking play. Kefren Turam. Will it open up? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Really good challenge. Marcos Llorente. Oh, he saved it well. Boga. The Bianconeri have given us away. Kenan Yildiz. And an opening! And a very good challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Well, a really good run. Oh, might be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Playing his way in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Over it comes. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it might be. There it is, and just the ideal start. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. And he read it well defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Erling Haaland. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
That's really good awareness there.
Given away by City. Openda. City pushing forward with options available. Nicely played. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Could be dangerous. Locatelli with it. No, high quality defending. It's a neat move. Chance to equalise. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And he did well to cut it out. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they set up a chance? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Decent looking ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Phil Foden. Oh, good vision. Nice looking move. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Zegrova. Now with Yildiz. That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? An incredible block. Ryan Cherki. Throw into Manchester City. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Haaland! And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Showing a great defensive instinct. Kenan Yildiz. Phil Foden now. And on to Yildiz. And Yildiz with the feed. And the chance is on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Silva. Cherki. A timely challenge from Yildiz. Oh, useful ball. Good vision from Yildiz. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Phil Foden. Cherki. A very timely interception. Yildiz. Boga. And they keep it moving. And flying forwards here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Real chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Very quick thinking there. This looks interesting. Could pull one back here. Must be. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And there the move ends for now. Jeremy Boga. Plenty of support here. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Given away by City. In a decent position. Will it open up? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. And disappointing. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Erling Haaland. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And easily intercepted. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Couldn't keep the move going. Foden. The ball with Zabitzer. And he read it well. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. He's in here. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. And cutting it out. City finding space on the flank. And quick thinking defensively. Karim Adeyemi. And that's a very effective run. Well, he's been ruled offside. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good-looking pass. Possible chance. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And taking it away. Haaland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Karim Adeyemi. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Beautifully weighted ball. Surely. Oh, what a save! Penalty. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Read it well. Girassi. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Phil Foden. Super pass. Oh, big moment. He had to score, and he does. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Well, no way through. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the counter-attack looks on. Smart defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. City could be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This looks interesting. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Counter-attacking chance. And he's through here. Can he finish? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Trying to open up the defence. He's in! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Haaland. Will it be? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Takes it on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, this looks useful. Spot on with that tackle. Decides to shoot. Oh, good save. Playing it in. City have the ball again. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. And a strong tackle. Excellent vision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Girassi. Good-looking pass. Could be a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And tidy defensive play. Karim Adeyemi. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Hold on! Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. So full...